Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing good tonight. Alright, I think I got everything going. We're back again. That's what I'm missing. Lighting! It's like my routine. I gotta get it back down. Anyways, we're picking up where we left off on Tuesday night with some more VIII. And we're gonna see what's on the other side of the island now. So let me go ahead and get loaded up here. Defeated the big bird. And now we're ready to descend the other side. With a big bunch of loot to get started. Okay. So, from what all I do remember, fought Big Bird, and now we're ready to go down there. And I could teleport back to base, but story-wise, they're like, oh, we can't go back now. We gotta continue forward. So I'm gonna continue forward with my auriculum weapons. I'm now ready to fight dinosaurs and whatever else. Is it quiet or is it just me? It's kind of quiet. Okay. The tip-top highest spot I can actually stand. So many dinosaur flying birds. Anyway, moving right along. Ooh, 200. I heard a little. Ooh, new music zone. Oh yeah, Hummel's back in the party too.
It looks yummy.
What was this? Don't do it, Squirt. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? No, it's not yummy. Nope, I'm out of magic. So what is this prickly caterpillar looking thing? Precisely that? Prickly caterpillar looking thing? Okay, sounds good. Jamming out over here. New skills, sword impact. Oh.
So is that stronger than Force Edge? How does it work? Hold on. Let's replace Arc Shot for a moment. Oh, AoE ground target. Ha 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 ha. So if I get surrounded, I just go wham. Okay. Okay. I was needing one of those close combat, not really defensive sort of attacks. But if it has blowback, then I guess it counts as defensive. Oh boy, Dark Cavern. Ouch. Oops. Yeah. Flame swing. Nice. I like new skills. Village with the treasure chest. Excellent. Fishing bait. I have 78 of those. Wrong button. That button. Oh, hi. I forget, there's not a button to zoom out. Oh, okay. New fishing spots. No wonder it gave me a few bait. Probably new fish, and I could feed the bird back at base. Wham! What kind of crawly creature is that? You are not friendly. You were not friendly. I knew it already, but still. It's a Garbin. It needs break damage. Probably need to switch to both Ricotta and Sahad for a bit. And team members. Where are you running? He's got a lot of health, rather a lot of defense that I can't get through. Oh, it's frozen. Everything's critical. Nice. Oh yeah, back to fishing. Gotta go catch fish. New area. Catch the fish. My goodness, this area is dark. I'm surprised the little shiny pendant thing isn't activated.
What's biting today?
I feel like it should be. The Pinnacle Trail. Underground link. Big fish. Big fish.
Well, better than nothing.
That's new. Archidon. Interesting.
What's biting today?
So yeah, I can go feed that to the bird. Maybe I'll get another equipment wear it slot.
This is going crazy.
Though I'm curious when I'll get like scuba gear or
Awesome.
whatever else. Because there's that underwater spot I still want to go check out. 'Cause there's definitely somewhere something beyond.
I got one.
Big fish.
Good enough a fight. Well, better than nothing.
Not so big fish. Okay. Is that just like an infinite fishing spot?
What's biting today?
Or were there just that many fish there?
Fight!
Oh, like fish.
Well, better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Darn it, Garvis. Oh, oh, yeah, now it's empty. I'm just on the edge of that. I'm glad I counted them.
I got one.
Big fish.
Feels like a big one.
Oh.
Expect this.
Oh, bother. Whoa, what chunked my health? What is chunking my health? It's like it's attacking without moving. I see I'm poisoned, but I mean, like beyond that even. Oh, it's spitting poison mist in the darkness that I can't see. Oh my gosh. That's cruel. I don't understand why. Go ahead. Mess him up. Sweet. Get wrecked. Interfered with my fishing. Or was it purely a trapped fish to begin with? Looks like it was. Okay. Okay. Adventuring onwards. Nice. Oh. Oh, mushroom. 2-star. I blocked! It didn't count. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh! It just loses its hide when it's broken. Interesting. Also, it may be the angle I'm sitting. I realize. No, it's just a dark cave. I'm sorry if this is coming through bad on the stream, but dark cave is dark. Nice. Wait a second. Alright, sorry about that. Onward. Low health, and I should have had it unpaused while I was doing that. I would have recovered some health. Oh well. Yes! Sunlight again. I'm out of magic. My favorite skill. When I can't use my favorite skill, I get a little worried. Just a little worried. The tree that is a forest of its own. It's definitely where we're headed for. I mean, they said so as themselves in cutscenes and stuff before, but still.
Oh, somebody's there. I found a treasure.
Treasure! Excellent.
I found a treasure.
Alright. If they're handing out antidotes, must be encountering poisonous things in the near future. Ouch. Been a good minute since the last checkpoint crystal. Oh, another mole thing. Stunned him. Froze them. It's over for you.
You're pretty
Okay, oh,
good. Leveled up.
nice. Ah, just go ahead and mark it, tech type over. Very good, very good. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, definitely want to hit the spiky caterpillar with distance. But I've been burning my magic. Okay. Nope.
I got even stronger.
Oh, yes. What level are these things? 35. Okay. Didn't reach cap. Okay, good, we're good. That ledge is suspicious, and even more so with the treasure chest at the end of it. But I'm gonna go up there anyways. Oh, yes. I mean, it's just the number of little creepy crawlers.
Oops.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Red gloves. What do those do? Set things on fire. Adds burn. I like the ice better. Sure, burn is a DOT, but if I can freeze and just waylay something, sounds so much better. Where'd Mo go? Hi, Mo. I think his AI was broken. For a moment there. Nice dodge. Frozen, it's over for you. All crits. Nice.
Oh, something is there.
I feel like there's been so many material items to pick up along the way here. Not complaining though.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Defense elixir. Ho 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 ho. Yes, please. Where does that fit in the line of things? Wait, there's a treasure chest up there. Or am I looking at that weird? Maybe I'm looking at it weird. Must have been. Must be down a level. Yep, okay. Corn! Excellent. Still don't have corn seed yet, though, that I know of. We have eggplant and pepper. Oof, damage. Oof, damage. I'm okay. Mostly.
Something's there.
There's definitely going to be something through here, the way it feels, as long as I've been traveling already. I'm going to chill a moment and heal a moment. Get to 1,000, then I'll start moving, and if I have to, I'll eat once I get in the cave. Okay. Just more cave. Ooh, shiny crystal.
I didn't block that. I'm glad I healed though. 'Cause I think that would have been enough to wipe me out. Frozen. KO. Oh, we have Dinosaur Bro upstairs. But now he's a quote-unquote regular enemy. Let's dance. This is probably a bad idea because there's not a heal crystal like there was before. Nope. Ooh. Oh, double darn.
Allow me.
My turn now.
Ooh. Glad that worked. Ho ho ho. He's broken! Blast him! I'll run away again. Woo.
Which gun? I'm gonna finish it.
Finish him. Nice. All my prior practice paid off. Give me that loot. I ain't afraid of level 42 dinosaur. Ah, I almost made that jump. These caves are so dark. As they should be, but still. Nice. Rainbow rock! Prismatic mineral. Okay, close enough. Wait, does that mean I can get prismatic shards here? No? Just Tektite? Okay. Just Tektite. Go. Blasted out of the sky. Oh, we got them all. Ooh, ow. 394. Freeze! Nice. Oh, something. Nope. Oh, there's not something there. Back into the sunlight. The temple approach.
A giant tree.
I've seen that in my dream. I think.
Could that be the same tree we saw from the summit?
Amazing.
Most definitely.
I knew it was big, but I didn't think it was this big.
Nor did I.
It's only 1,000 years old.
Yes, they look like ancient ruins. Perhaps they were places of worship for this giant tree.
Oh yeah, y'all are both nearly dead from the dino. I'm sorry. Catch your breath for a moment. I leveled up, so I got all my health back.
Not in my nature to stand around.
Haddle, come on. Alright, y'all good? Okay, let's go.
It's so quiet. I'm
Yeah, I was
scared
gonna
to
say.
even breathe.
I can hear the water dripping. It's like time is frozen in here.
Music and everything stopped. Time is frozen. That's an interesting way to put it, Sahad. Developers obviously put that line there for a reason. Time is frozen here. Are you thinking about those old buildings and giant tree? That tree is different from the one we saw in the Great Valley, but it is definitely very old. That I am certain of. I don't think we can get down there from here. Agreed. We'll have to find some other way around. But based on what we saw from the summit, we're heading into a relic of ancient era. Perhaps we should set up camp here and get some rest. Ah, good idea. Spot seems plenty safe. No issues with that. New campsite. The ruins and the giant tree definitely resembled ones Adult saw in his dreams. Adult told the others about the strange dreams he has been having since arriving on the island. So it looks like a place you dreamed up. I've had an experience like that before. And this girl, Dana, has been present in all your dreams too? Doesn't sound like a typical case of paramnesia? Paramnesia? If the orichalcum is any indication, you're obviously not making this up. But I also don't know what to make of it either. Might learn more once we arrive at the ruins. But to get there, we have to pass fully exposed through an open field. Number of primordials we'll encounter will increase significantly. Got a long road ahead of us tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes, let's all get some rest.
Damia, Teddy.
What? What did he say? Oh, we're having another dream. Oh, yep. Hi, Dana. It's been a while. A messenger from the royal family. What happened while I was away?
Yes.
I told the messenger that you were away on a pilgrimage, but she insisted it was urgent, so the High Priestess took care of it. I understand. Could you summon the High Priestess? Certainly, my lady. Pardon me, Your Eminence. High Priestess Olga is already here. There was no need to summon her after all. You're dismissed. As you wish. Never seen you so flustered, Olga. What's going on? Dana, have you been informed of the messenger sent by the royal family? Just now. She came bearing a message from the Queen herself. Her Majesty Queen Elaine has decided to abdicate the throne due to her old age. I knew she was planning to abdicate. I didn't think it would happen so soon. Queen is the head of state, while the maiden is the leader of the established faith. They must work in tandem with one another so the Eternia's prosperity is preserved. It's important that we establish a good relationship with the next queen. Then the reason a messenger came was... Yes, we have an audience with the new queen before she is revealed to the public. Interesting. We must depart for Aegius at once. Well, let us be on our way then. So is it all part of the same island? It looks very familiar. But for Temple and Capital City to be like side by side seems kind of strange.
The capital is bustling with activity as always. Hey Olga, do we still have time before our audience?
Yes, we're to appear this evening. Why do you ask?
How can I fulfill my duty as maiden of the great tree without knowing the lives of the people?
Want to visit everybody.
Really now. You know how important today is. Can't you stay put just this once?
Just this once.
But right now is the perfect time. With the people about to receive a new queen, I want to know what's on their minds right now. Even if I only catch a glimpse, I still think that glimpse is worth knowing.
You've actually thought about this.
Thought about that.
Very well. Just be at the palace before dusk.
Thank you, Olga.
I was going to confine you to a guest room once we arrived at the palace. But I'm sure you would just tie some sheets together and climb out the window.
Oh, I'm sure I wouldn't do that again.
No, I'm sure she would.
Right. Of course.
Of course.
A well-behaved
Stay put?
maiden
Nah,
like you
fam.
would never resort to childish tricks to escape her confines.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
I'm sure I don't need to worry about you, but stay out of trouble all the same. And if trouble should happen to find you, call for me at once. Don't go sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Understand?
Time to go find some trouble.
I understand. Well then, I'll be off now.
Pretty much, it wants me to just run around and talk to people. There's a harvest spot. Must be here. Alright, how far can I venture? Whee! Oh. Deathly ill at one point. Eternians are taking too much for granted, they say. The Toal Highway is up ahead. It's known as the Eastern Lifeline runs through the kingdom. It's always so crowded. I should come back later. Okay. Wait, what'd she say? You're not planning on going to the outskirts of town, are you? I might have been. No, I was mostly testing
Olga!
bound.
Don't startle me like that. Of course I'm not planning on going there.
Of course.
Just be quick and then hurry back to the palace, alright?
Do that again? What? Queen in Eternia, new king in the UK, Oprah giving out coronations? What? What happens if I do it again? Nothing. Okay. Market man. Looking for goods? Look no further. Interested in fresh fish? Catch it every morning. Today we've got Oceanus meat. Buy now, or you're gonna miss out. Oceanus. Maybe it's my age, but I feel like my essence is getting weaker. What are you talking about? You're not old enough to be talking like that. Quit joking around and buy my special spices. I think I'll take whichever one is most nourishing. Still, can't deny I'm getting old. Okay. Why is this marked red? Oh, it's exit. Zone line.
Look, it's the maiden!
It's me! Hello.
Maiden! We haven't seen you in forever!
Oh, hello, Mia. Hello, Sia. You two are full of energy, as always.
Of course we are! But maiden, you don't have to talk to us like we're one person, you know. We're twins, yeah, but I'm the big sister. And I'm not a doofus like Sia.
Oh, goodness.
You two never change.
Anyway, enough talking. Let's play, maiden!
Today's top story, man in hat sits on chair. Interesting.
You see, I've actually been practicing how to use essence. And I've gotten way better at it. Maiden, could you maybe recommend me another book? The last one you told me about was really interesting.
I'm glad you liked it. But I'm sorry. I actually don't have much free time right now.
Huh? But you always play with us. Okay, I guess. You're the wandering maiden after all. You'll get in trouble if you keep slacking off. Yeah, that's rude.
That's rude.
She's right, though. I can imagine how furious Olga would be if I slacked off today. We'll play next time. I promise.
Promise.
As much as you want, okay?
Okay, it's a promise. We'll be waiting.
If you keep slacking off, quotation. Yeah, as if she's, yeah. Implying she has already been slacking off. Indeed. Whee! Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whee! It's locked. Maiden of the Great Tree, what brings you here? This is the back road to the Eastern Highway. It's usually very quiet around here. Partner's stationed outside, but he always complains about how bored he is. I'm sure he'd be pleased to meet you. Okay, I'll go say hi. So bored. We're supposed to be the elite guards of the kingdom. Our skills are going to get rusty if we keep securing the back roads every day. Still, I guess it's good that times are peaceful. Okay, I said hi. You just... The outskirts are bad. I shouldn't wander too far. But why? But why? No, no slacking off today. I understand. Oh, can't jump. Ah, it's like my disease never existed at all. Okay, so they're giving away curatives or selling them. Thank you so much, priestess. I'm grateful for the great trees, or just handing out blessings. It's no trouble, really. I'm relieved that you've come today, priestess. My husband is on flood control duty. Can you grant him the great tree's protection? Granted. I think that's how that works. I wasn't given all the specifics. I'm sorry, husband's away right now. Oh, you're not a merchant? Sorry, how presumptuous of me. My husband's a crafter of essence equipment, but he wanders all the time. He can be a real pain. It's saying I can interact with the thing here? Can I? / confuse. Maybe it's upstairs. My father's useless. It's been 3 years since he last crafted any essence equipment. He always says he'll work, but then he never follows through. The only thing he's finished is whatever drink is holding in his hand. Father, you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, so they take big chunks of crystal to make essence equipment. That's my understanding. Whee! Old Man Guru. In ancient times of yore, all that existed on the Earth's surface was the great tree of origins. As time passed, multitude of species were birthed and guided to the surface by the great tree. The great tree has blessed us with knowledge, essence, and culture. Prosperity we enjoy today was made possible by the guidance of the great tree. Okay, well, let's go back upstairs and hit these other checkmark points. Crops from the north, huh? Wait, they're on South Island? Look at all this lush wheat. I've never seen such enormous fruit. Definitely had a good harvest this year. Can't wait to get my hands on some. Check out this year's harvest. See how fresh these crops are? We've only got the freshest produce from this year's harvest. Gotta make sure to sell everything. Our family back home's depending on us. Best of luck.
How are you?
Consul Darius, are you out here relaxing again instead of working? Oh, that's her talking. I would relax inside the palace if a moment's rest could be found there. What brings you to the capital, my lady? Your last visit was rather recent. As your ally in relaxation, should I be concerned for you? Please don't worry. I have High Priestess Olga's permission this time. As I recall, you have an audience with Her Majesty later today. New Queen had a rather unique upbringing. She's been studying abroad since she was a child. In my opinion, she's just as wise as Queen Elaine. I think she can relax, knowing her successor is so capable. Is that so? Can't wait to meet her. Yes, your meeting. Who would have thought that you would reunite like this? Reunite. Who was the other girl in the 6 maidens that came to the island? It was Olga and one of the others. The word reunite. Huh? I'm just thinking out loud to myself. Saraya. The name came back to me. That's my bet, because Olga's already still with me. You'd best be on your way. You don't want to be late for your audience. So are we meeting with Saraya? More farmland has cropped up around Lodina Highway. Wish I could get closer to look at this year's bountiful harvest. But I'll get upset if I do that. I should just come back another time. Dang, she'd be getting hit with neuron activation. Reunite? I mean, it's a very particular way of that sentence being said. Obviously, somebody that Dana knows. Ah, Maiden of the Great Tree. Maiden, long time no see. It's been a while, hasn't it? What are you doing here, Restel? He's insisting he be allowed inside to watch his father while he's on duty. Restel, I know how much you look up to the guards, your father in particular, but please understand. Your father must focus on guarding the royal palace. Your presence would only distract him from duty. But I'm not a kid anymore. I'll just watch him from a distance. I promise I won't get in his way. Same as ever, I see. I'm gonna become a guard just like my father and protect the capital. I haven't forgotten that promise of yours.
Yes!
That's right. Restel's sort of like an endearing kid brother to us. It's hard for us to say no to someone so enthusiastic. Alright, now let's go to the palace, it seems. We met all the key people. Mia, Sia, and Restel. Did I go that way? Yeah, because I tried to go across the bridge. Okay. Whoop. That is a big crystal. This stupa was built to enhance the output of essence utilized by the kingdom. I have to pass through here in order to reach the palace. Oh, is it a teleport point? Is that what you're saying? Master Oedo. Oh, Master Odo. Well, at least he is trying his best. Oh, maiden. No issues with the essence cycle to report today. But I was up rather late last night. I think I'll let our young dependable upstart handle things today. Can I read the board? I can not read the board. Is it legible speech or is it ancient speech? It's ancient. Okay. Anybody know Elvish? I don't understand Odo's instructions. I suspect he is completely disregarding the basic theories of essence. I mean, just look at these instructions. According to my gut, what is this nonsense? I've worked at Baja Tower, the top research facility in the kingdom. And one day, I will show Odo the best modern practices for conducting research. Good luck! It's been a while since I last saw you, Lady Dana. Simply walk across the aerial corridor to get to the royal palace. Please mind the stairs as you make your approach.
Isn't this the maiden?
Ah, my lady, welcome, welcome. We have already been briefed on why you're here today. Please, right this way. You mustn't keep the queen waiting. Okay! 4-. Palace has been somewhat chaotic since Queen Elaine decided to abdicate. Perhaps it's because she ruled for so long, but everyone loves Her Majesty dearly. But the princess is just as wonderful as the queen. We must work hard and support her. Oh, traveler. Alright, come take a look. Elegant and splendid. What a beautiful view. The aerial corridor of the royal palace has been the subject of many songs. But seeing the real thing is a whole other experience. In my timeline, all of this is rusted. Actually, curiosity, you can look up to the peak of the mountain and the big tree and all that good stuff. Haha! I am amused. Also, really big crystal. Okay. Secretary, traveler, handmaid, handmaid. They weren't named. I'll skip them for now. Oh, okay. Cutscene. That must be Restel's father. Dran.
Maiden.
Ah, it's you, your eminence. Please, right this way. It's been a while, Dran. You're wandering about unaccompanied, as usual. I'm sure High Priestess Olga is beside herself with restless worry. Ha! Olga's already here? Yeah, she's inside waiting for you. She asked me to allow you inside. Shall I have the gate opened? Let's go ahead and open it. Yes, could you please? As you wish. Lady Dana, Maiden of the Great Tree, has arrived. Open the gate. Please go on ahead, and escort will accompany you. Can I hit the little save crystal thingy first, or is it gonna cutscene me past it? Oh, just skip it. Okay. Palace of Eternia.
Her Majesty Queen Elaine has been informed of your arrival.
Excellent.
Please, wait for her in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Rumors have been circulating in the capital. The identity of the princess who will become the new queen has been kept secret. Supposedly, she was raised outside the palace.
Raised outside the palace.
I also heard that she was very sickly as a child, teetering on the edge of life and death.
Is that so?
Yes, for a member of the royal family, her background is most strange.
Most strange.
I'm sure she would take offense at being called strange by the likes of you.
That's mean.
Hey, Krober. If this isn't Saria, how do you say your name?
Still, I wonder what she's like.
Olga doesn't know either, so I mean fair, but with the way the elder guy was like, when you reunite, I'm like, suspicious.
Excuse me?
Handmaid. Okay.
Your Eminence, a High Priestess, I do beg your pardon. The princess wishes to meet you before your audience with the queen.
Really?
Forgive my intrusion.
Is it exactly who I thought it was?
Lady Dana, Maiden of the Great Tree, and High Priestess Olga. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for seeing us, Your Highness. We're honored. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
It's been a while since
I
we've
called
seen
it,
each
didn't
other,
I?
hasn't it?
So right?
Uh-huh.
What on earth? What are you doing here?
She's the new queen, obviously.
Where's the princess?
Olga.
I am the Princess Dana. Next in line to
Dana,
become the
okay.
Queen of Eternia.
What? Really?
Yes, my dear friends. I am so happy to see you again.
And back to the real world.
Shadow.
You're up early. I woke up from a dream. Dream about Donna again. As far as I can tell, that temple appears to be completely uninhabited. Is it possible that you're dreaming of past events? I don't know. You're right. It's so strange. You still sleepy, Sahad? Oversleeping is unhealthy. Indeed. I'll wake him up. Duh. Perhaps we should start getting ready now. Nearby events have been added to the map.
Now, go ahead.
Excellent. Alrighty. Hold on a second. Zoom. Okay. Zoom. That's where it came from. Did it fill in the map along the way? No, not really, kinda. Excellent. Okay. To the temple. If there's a path down to it. Time to jam out again. Oh. Interesting. Is that the door to the guards room that I was walking around at earlier? Is that my entry point? It's obviously going to be locked if there's an alternate path, but let's go knock. The engraved door is shut tight. It cannot be opened by force. Okay. I figured as much.
Oh, the city. She must have been a beaut.
Must have been a beaut.
But is that really the city Adol saw in his dream?
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Oh, wait, yeah, the crystal thing is still standing, too. I just didn't see it before. Okay. So wait, that door, it's just like a cut across path. Interesting. Yep. Titus, the primeval forest with jellies and other unknown creatures. That is a dangerous looking Venus flytrap of sorts. Yep. Oh, it's a seed spitter. Oh, 400. Oh, that's definitely paralyzed spit, if anything. These guys mess me up. Okay. Flying crabs, got it. All in a day's work. I feel like I want shotguns for this area. Sorry, Ricotta. But you may take a break. I dodged, but whatever. Okay. Hmm. 76 just for a little hawk? Yes. Alright. I need to be more cautious of these enemies. They are actually painful. Especially fancy Venus flytrap thing.
A good place to fish. Here we go.
You know what? I'll fish.
What's biting today?
It'll let me heal a moment. That didn't count.
No good.
I mean, obviously nothing bit.
What's biting today?
There we go.
I got one. Good number 5.
Big fish.
This is pretty good.
A diplomas. Unfortunately, fishing did not recover my health. Alright then. Something's here. Goodness. I'm just gonna start with my special move. Oh, well. Okay. Hummel had it covered. Tomato. So I don't have to use a revive. Let's eat now. Let's have quiche. I'm locked. I died. All right.
Treasure chest.
Oh, treasure. Delight formula. That's a recipe? Because red skill. It's either a recipe or a medicine. Oh bother, it's just gonna come straight for me at the start. Got it. Nice.
Oh, something's there.
It was showing warm lumber, but it dropped flexible branches. What is this? I've been duped.
Go, Lexia.
Oh, poison spin. Alright. Nice. This seems suspicious. Important later, perhaps? Cabbage has been collected. Ah! Honestly, I'm just gonna let my party do the work, and I'll play hit me target. Take a second to heal if I will, yeah. Get back to like 500, it'll be good to charge in. Nice. Nice. New location. The tallest mushroom. Unicalamites? What?
Really pretty.
Alright. Before I jump down, I'm curious if I can get on this up here. I'm thinking not. Okay. Also, what? I can't jump down here? Really? It's right there! Just go! What the heck, man? It's right there! That actually might be why. Oops.
Switch!
That ledge thing is the way it is. Not 100% convinced. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Thank goodness I didn't confirm. Yeah. How come I can't go get my treasure? I want my treasure. And it's just like, haha. Denied. I'm guessing something I do like lowers that, or I have to drop in a different way. Oh, cutscene.
What is it, Dakota?
There's something in that thicket.
You have good eyes. Is it a survivor? And if so, how in the heck did they get over here?
It could be a primordial. Stay sharp, everyone.
What is it?
This primordial is so...
What? Something special about this one?
It's baby.
It's so cute.
Mhm.
Huh?
Ah.
I'm gonna catch it.
It's certainly popular with the ladies, but it seems harmless, I guess.
Seems harmless. There's more.
I've never seen such adorable primordials before. I wouldn't mind taking one home with me.
Same.
Hummel agreed. They're like little Yoshis.
Looks like they're wandering off.
I haven't felt so at ease since I arrived on this island.
Where'd the squirt go?
She went to go catch the first one.
She ran off that way to try to catch that primordial.
Well, she's gone now.
Wait a minute. How far did she go?
Far.
We gotta find her right away.
Adel, we gotta find her.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Indeed. Anti-bleed. Can I just jump back up? Yes, thank you. Welp.
A good place to fish.
Good place to fish. What?
All right.
Okay. I cannot see where I'm casting. Landed it.
I got one.
Big fish.
Putting up a fight. This is pretty good.
Ah, okay. A Ryunga.
What's biting today? I got one.
Small fish.
Awesome.
Garvis.
What's biting today?
Oh, no more fishies.
Oh, good.
Is there anything near waterfall spot? Looks like not. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Okay, oh.
Looks like we can rest a little.
She go in the cave, I imagine. It's one of them critters. Yeah, we're going in the cave. Yeah. What do you think, Adel? It's suspicious. You think so too, huh? I think we should go after that critter. Looks like a Yoshi. Sure does. I'm going to search inside, but I want the rocks. Please let me grab the rocks. Oh, they're they're invisible walled too. Okay, I don't feel as bad, but I'm kind of sad I'm missing out on Tectidor. What are you attacking for? There's nothing there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yoshi. Must be a lair for a larger species of primordial. Coda might be in danger if she wandered in here. Place does look dangerous. Adel, let's find the squirt and get out of here. Here we go. Primordial Den. There she is. She take a nap. Hey, KO.
Hey, Squirt.
So she was here after all. Let's get her. Hold on, Sahad. There might be primordials hiding. Alright. Tiptoe. Calls no alarm. Primordials. Primordials. Nope, nope, we're good. Rakota, get out of the nest. Are you okay? Ugh. So many yum. What did you eat? She seems unharmed. Hey, you guys. Where am I? What happened to all the food? Looks like she woke up. Dangerous place for us to be at. We need to get out of here now. We have company. All of the Yoshis. Ah, the little ones. Watch out! Huh? Seems suspicious. Ah. Gah! This was a setup. Yeah, the cute ones lured me here, then put me to sleep. Ah, it's a great baggie. I see. It's all my fault you guys got tricked into coming here. Are you saying these primordials are intelligent enough to set a trap? Let's talk about this later. Alright, all of the little ones have to go first. Rakota, join the party, arrange and equip. Well, I don't know what the thing's weak to, but maybe I need Bopham sticks, so get in here. Also, Hummel, what are you wearing right now? Nothing. Have stuff. Let's give you burn bullets. Excellent. And if I have to switch you in the party mid-time... Gain SP when attacked? No. When attacked? No. Let's just make you hit hard. Can only equip one of the same effect with the same equipment. Okay. Lose defense, gain some HP, not worth it. Evade plus 5 though. Okay. Oh, new mask. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Start slashing. Alright, that's all the little ones. Ow! Oh my gosh! Oof! Alright, back alive.
That feels good.
Something's biting me. He's broken! Defeated! Phew. Well, I did have to revive, but it's fine. There's all the little ones said, the
Was
big
that all of them?
dinosaur.
No.
Oh, there's more?
More are coming.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are
Because
there?
we beat their leader, are we now their
We
leader?
gotta fight our way through them.
Wait,
Not the case. Wait.
something's coming.
Something's bigger.
Is that what I think it is?
I think so. Uh-huh. Now we defeated the Great Baggy. Now we have to fight the Great Jaggy. Excellent. If you don't let me start slashing. Four of them now.
What the hell's going on?
Now's our chance, Adol. Let's flee before they come after us.
Oh, the orange ones are attacking the blue ones. Alright. We're out of here. Okay, thanks, bye!
The hell happened in there?
Somehow we made it out.
Only the strongest can survive here.
Agreed. We're far away from the civilized world. We must never forget that the Primordials have dominion over this land.
Huh? What's the matter, Rakota?
She feels guilty.
I caused you trouble. I apologize.
Don't worry about it.
Rakota, you don't have to apologize. I got carried away as well. It could have easily been me who got captured instead of you.
She's right. Besides, all us castaways what washed up on this island, we're sort of like a family, you know? Family always sticks together and helps each other out.
Family?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's get out of here as fast as we can. We must tread very carefully as we proceed, Adol.
Tread very carefully. But first, save. Okay. And then second, sounds like a madhouse in there. Okay. Okay. Oof. Nice. I really don't like Big Plant. At least the seeds aren't like slaps with 400 damage. Still hurt. They're not a, you're gonna die damage. 400s are. Alright. Oh boy, there's more of them. What level are these things? Paracelsus? Is that what they're called? And a Sergaceus. Sure. Alright.
Whoa! It's these critters!
It's the same species that captured Rakota.
Oof, 359. Mess him up. Stunned him. Correct. Oh, there's something there.
I found something delicious.
Dragon fruit. Do I need the air blade so I can hit that? I've had it off my bar for a bit. Oh, come on. Oh. God, the poison. I dodged. I'm probably fine to wait out the poison. If I get under half health, though. consider.
Adolf! Message for Adolf! Enemies! Castaway village!
I
Enemies!
figured.
Message from sea! Smoky bees! Do your best to support!
Get ripped. Alright. We are quote-unquote close-ish to our last save crystal. We'll work back. Oh, come on, the thud! Thud counted as an attack. I'm gonna dive before this thing dies. I refuse, though.
That feels good.
Probably gonna make some more poison healing stuff. Alright, the raid bar is yellow.
Something's there.
Oh, there's a treasure box. No, grab it. Excellent. Level 3, that's like big HP boost then. Alright. Momentary retreat so I go deal with the raid. Burp. Boop. And then, oh, I can just push plus. So yeah, that's not super far away then. Gotta protect the village. Lets me hand in the blue book I found as well. Hey, doctor! Full potion. Ooh.
Hello.
What's that require? Just heal to full. Goodness. Requires rim flower. I have 5 empty bottles. Goodness. Let's make one of
Please take
these
this.
and a few of these.
There you go.
Revives are more useful than heals.
Please come again.
Okay. Fish. And some pepper picking. I have a new fish for you. An Archaeodon. Squaw! Okay, you want an additional new fish. Okay. Free loot box. Hey, there is one this time. Cabbage seeds. That is convenient. Hey you. Plant these. Alright, let's battle. Actually, no, yeah, cook food. Probably not a bad idea at first. What was the one that does element? The omelet. Ooh. I need more clam.
Please, have some.
Let's see.
Can I trade for clam?
Hey, welcome!
Oh, she has sparkly mucus for sale now. Tektite and warm lumber as well. Yeah, she's upgraded her wares. Yes, I can get clam, but it takes pheasant eggs. Okay. I need those for the omelet, though, don't I?
Oh, done already?
Hold on. Sure enough, 1 and 1. Okay. We'll just trade for a couple.
Hey, welcome!
Oh, I can trade leaves for eggs. Okay.
Here you go.
Sounds good. Give me that minis.
Thank you! See you later!
Appreciate it. Omelette.
Food's ready.
Food's ready. Might as well top off the other that I can make. White cat mushrooms and wheat.
Please, have some.
I'll be out of clams
Eat up.
again.
Hey, welcome!
Out of curiosity. Oh. Learn a cabbage recipe.
This one is special!
Take it.
See you later!
Cabbage rolls. Salt, meat, cabbage, and honey. What's it do? HP regen. Ooh. I think that's my new favorite food. Depending on how strong of a regen it is.
Take your time!
Gamble the coin for drop chance. Oh, I can trade for Zaspian tails now. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this number.
Here you go. Oh, done already?
I'm thinking on it, preparing for everything.
What should I upgrade?
He has his most fancy shotgun. Okay.
Leave it to me.
It's been a bit since you've been in the party, but
Whew, it's complete.
make sure you're ready whenever I do bring you back in.
I'll get started. Alright, finished. Leave it to me. Whew,
Everybody's got
it's
the
complete.
best
Is that it?
they can have at the moment.
How can I help you today?
That is cheap to make, and that would give Laxia a boost.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me.
Might as well do it for
Alright, finished.
Sahad as well.
Is that it?
Appreciate it, Kathleen. Oh, wait, Alice says this way. Oops, wrong button. Finally reached the north side. Oh, make new items if you find new items. By the way, Austin's been helping me out with the tailoring, but I have to say I wasn't prepared when he began talking about fine art and tearing up cloth. It's quite the unique character. That's not to say I don't appreciate his desire to be supportive.
Welcome.
Does she actually have any new items? Can I trade for glow rocks? This would be super good for a couple folks. I think I'm gonna look and see if I can trade for glow rocks. Hard fiber and blue feathers. Interesting.
Are you done already?
Okay. Thank you, Allison. Actually, out of curiosity, the quest board, there was a thing for the nun gal. Yeah. Wish to go to Weathervane Hill. Do I know where that's at? Maybe I have to talk to her and say, okay, let's go. She has a quest. Reward Master's Skill. Ooh, mushroom recipe. Alright, so I think I'll do this raid, and then I'm gonna focus on doing these quests. Oh yeah, I can tell him I tested his pauldron of no bleeding. I do have that one complete. You defeated Primordials? Nice. What do you got for me? Took a bigger beating than I expected. I'll need to use stronger base materials. Anyway, now I know what I need to do to improve on the design. Thank you, Adel. You're welcome. Gotta admit, you're pretty damn reliable. Might be good practice if I strengthen this one real quick. Be just a second. There we go. Here, consider this your payment for services rendered. The Dragon Pauldron. It's beautifully ornate shoulder guard. Surface is decorated with an intricate engraving.
Huh?
What are you staring at? You must really like crafting. Who asked you? Damn fool.
Man.
Quit jumping into conclusions about me. Anyway, you can never know what danger. Appreciate the follow. Abominable ornament? I don't have my list thing pulled up. Okay. You're missing the T, but I'll go with it. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, you can never know what danger awaits you. Don't let your guard down.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap. Approval increased. New accessories available. Ah, you're one of those type. Goodbye, abominable ornament. Oh, well. Okay, thank you, Trax. No salesmaning allowed. Especially not for follows and all that other good stuff. Get out of here. Rakota, you have a quest for me. Something I've been meaning to tell you. Besides my father and my mentor, there's someone else who's important to me. My master. Master's big, master's strong, master's smart. I'd like to meet him. I want everyone to meet Master. He'll be happy to meet them too. As of late, I've been thinking that I'm still kind of weak. That's why I want Master to train me. So I need to give him his favorite food. Dewey. You're allowed, but you're a special case. Hey yo, Dewey Newt, subscribe. What's his favorite food? Ripe mangoes. Loves them more than anything. Doesn't speak human language, but I can understand him. Loves high places. Can I see your map? Probably there. Near the roaring seashore. Should see him if you have the time, but don't forget to bring a ripe mango. Just one? Excellent. I have some of those. Remind me not to eat them first. Yo, I got a shout out. I hear you have a recipe. Oh, I don't even have to ask you, I just give you things. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. They're all done. So we're having dinosaur steak with sauteed mushrooms. Dig in. Don't be shy. Nettle, somewhat puzzled, ate the meal that Meralda had just prepared. It's delicious! You're so sweet. It's because the meat was such high quality. Fattier cuts of meat are more flavorful than cheaper cuts. Honestly, I wish we had more meat to cook with. But everyone's already so busy. It's not always possible to go hunting for more meat. Plus, every ingredient in a dish matters, not just the meat. That's why I tried making something a little more creative this time. Have I got what you eat it with such gusto? You'd make the perfect wife. Why, thank you. It's nice to feel appreciated. Anyway, I made plenty to go ahead and help yourself to more. I also wrote down the recipe. Try cooking it yourself sometime. Meat wrapped mushrooms. She just gave me 5 of them. Goodness. Want to cook great food for everyone. Everyone can work the hardest as long as they have a full belly.
A great job!
Nutritious dish required. Let me learn that real quick. So how is that made? Two shrooms, a piece of corn, some salt, and some shrooms. Nullify status effects and heal 2000? Goodness. So wait, it's a better mushroom omelet. Sure.
Food's ready.
Food's ready. Can I trade for primitive steak? Oops. How goes the search? You passed Gindarm already, right? Nod, describe the northern ruins. Really? There's a civilization on the island? That's a super huge discovery. Can only imagine the treasure there. I can't stop drooling.
Hey, welcome!
So can I trade for dinosaur steak? I'm gonna say no.
Oh, done already?
Done already? Yep. So wait, let me make sure something. Raja. Something about a Picard. Bum, 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 bada, 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 bada. Basically, one of the pickers ran away. We only had one. One of the newer ones. I don't think it was used to the village yet. Need to capture it before it leaves the village. Can you help me? Any idea where it went? Well, I searched all over. It's really good at hiding. But it's been spotted a few times, so I'm sure it's still in the village somewhere. I had to guess. It's hiding places where don't go that often. I'm good at this sort of thing. Let's do it. Really? Alright, if you're helping, this will get taken care of in no time. Once you capture it, bring it back here. I'm counting on you. Places I don't go often. I have one in mind. And my first question is, how in the heck did it get up here? Okay. It was not. It was not up there. It's not up here by Shoebill. Not here by Tombstone. If it's in the village, but not the farm. And not by... Well... Ah, I think I saw it. Sure did. The picker ran away. Of course it did. I'm surprised the raid hasn't already auto-started. Picker didn't come in here? Hey, Laxia. Collecting food and managed defensive facilities. Phew, village seems to have found its stride. Still have raids, so I can't relax too much. Barricade sturdy enough? Hope so. Alright, so maybe finding it, maybe it ran back to Farm Guy. Have my doubts, but maybe. Wonder where he went. There were witnesses, so I know he should still be in the village. Ah, by the way, I don't think he's in the dorms. You know how Queena is always there. Queena is clever, so she sees the picker there. She'd pull a prank on him right away. He knows steer clear. Alright, so... finding him on the shores did change his location. Okay. It's not near the raid entrance. Now is he up top the thing? Climb again. Nope. Why I expect a pickard up here, I'm not sure. I just have that feeling. Oh, pfft. Hi. It blends in so well. Oh no. Cooked Pickard. Oh, it's going to the dorms now. Alright. Oh. Pickard doll. Huh, that's interesting. Pickard on the shelf. It's also a Pickard doll. Oh, really? Well, I was kinda clicking around because that's where the quest markers were. But I think that's what it expected. Hello! No, it has an odor. It's not a Pickard doll. Captured. Back to the farm with ya. Thank you, Adel. You're a big help. Fellow looks a little singed. Wonder what happened. He jumped on a fire. Maybe it's clumsy. I see. Every Pickard has a different personality. That's what makes this so much fun.
No.
That doesn't mean I actually like these guys or anything. Just can't ignore them is all. Taking care of them is really relaxing too. When you think about it like that, they're actually helping me out. Hey, settle down. I'll feed you soon. Anyway, thanks for your help. You should take some of the crops I harvested earlier. Oh boy, got some eggplants for the ratatouilles. Get back to work. I'll let you know if I need your help again. Excellent.
A great job.
Approval increase. New Pickard the farm's productivity has increased. Oh. Oh. Why did adding a... What? What is the big tube thing? Is it a water system? No, I have no idea. Apparently 2 Pickards caused a massive change in the farming environment. Now we have railing from upstairs to downstairs. Interesting. Is it actually... Oh, it's like siphoning the water down this way. Was that already there? Because I did notice this before. The pool. Okay, it's time for a raid. Let's do it. Save. And then I'll see about taking the nun on an adventure to see the weather vane, or whatever it was. Hey, Dogie.
What do you want to enhance?
Let's try and fortify first.
Alright, I got it.
Let's make it more powerful.
Alright, it's done.
Need some really good stuff for the next level. Got it. Stockade. Need some really good stuff. Saurian scales. Essence Panzer? Okay. We can increase the lure. I've already got all of them installed. Like, oh. If I had a hadn't cooked the primitive meat.
Roger, give me a sec. Alright, it's done.
Okay, Sunlight Fang. Interesting. barricade.
All right, I got it.
Make it more
All
potent.
right, it's done. All
Do it
right,
again.
I got it. All right, it's done.
Alright, we can't upgrade again till get ancient lumber.
All right then.
Actually, stun
What do you
gong,
wanna
I didn't
enhance?
see if I could upgrade. Ooh.
All right, I got
Give it a break effect.
All
Sounds
finished.
super useful. Ancient bone and essence stone. Okay, cannot increase it yet.
Are you done?
I believe I'm done. Let's do a raid. Oh, it's the big mole creatures. Here we go.
Let's dispatch.
Yes!
Oh goodness.
Let the battle begin!
Start. Gosh.
Is everyone okay? Please, take this.
Are you alright?
Let's end this!
Please take this.
Oh no.
I'll join in.
It's a bargain.
Believe in your weapons.
Oh, I was hoping to keep the no damage thing going.
Keep attacking!
90% is not bad. That's not the free 5,000 for no damage.
Thank you very much.
Wow, that's great.
Wow, that's great.
Let's do our best.
Situation report. Situation report.
Don't let him break it again.
Don't underestimate me. Take this.
Surprise! Surprise attack!
Please be strong. Be careful.
I don't know where it's at behind me, but I'm slashing. Oh, they're at the gate. Oh, no.
Take the barricade.
Alright, this one. See the red dot? Thought I killed it, but it was still looping along.
I'll join in. Believe in your weapons.
I'm gonna start with my special move. Why the heck not? Get the EX bonus.
Hold on a second. Go ahead and eat us.
Frozen. Nice. 99.9. I took a tick of damage. Oh. Oh wait, no, it's good for me. Nice, nice. I took no damage. I think somebody else
I'm happy I could help.
nicked.
Ah, impressive.
Don't underestimate him.
Battle report. Battle report.
I'll support you.
Loki squad. Loki squad.
So don't worry.
Another one of those plants.
I'll join in. Believe in your weapons.
All right, let's start fixing.
Ah, the bubble beam. I saw them appear on the screen with little red dots, but it's been the camera quick enough to actually see them.
Let's end this!
Didn't use an EX on this one yet. This counts. Slish, slash, slish, slash, slish.
It's the work of Cole.
Nice. 76 kill rate. What escaped?
I'm happy I could help. Wow, that's good!
Wow!
Everyone, just a little longer.
Surprise! Surprise attack!
Oh, come on! I'm gonna start the round with the damage. Dadgummit. Guess that's the point of a surprise attack.
Big one coming through!
Nice. Catapult break. Super useful. Nice. 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 Anyways, I just started slashing. Oh, barricade broke. It's fine though. Oh. I got bopped. Someone up here still.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, come on.
Please, take this.
I dodged! Rawr.
Everyone take care!
Coda, I need you smacking this one so we can break his armor. Never mind. Gone gun.
Please, use this.
Whew. I got a couple extra 1,000 damage. Or points. Allison was leading the points on that one.
Hey, we did it!
We're good now.
Boing. Within time, mostly killed everything. I had a feeling it was A. The no damage thing gets me most of the times because it's such a big bonus if you don't get hit.
Thank you very much.
Oh, they didn't get S rank. Hermit Remedy. Ooh. Raid complete. Alright, so now I need to take a nun for a walk. She also mentioned the Roaring Shores is where I need to take a ripe mango. Where were the Roaring Shores? It's over here. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to... None. She's not over here now. What are y'all guys doing over here? Chillin'? Let's see, okay. Let's try doing that hide and seek exercise. Hummels it this time? Alright. Should know that once I take a job, I get serious. Do not underestimate the sharpened senses of a transporter. It's just a game, silly. You don't have to be serious. But when you talk like that, it pumps me up. I'll hide my best. You hide too. Squaw! Having a good time. Cabbage! Excellent. Peppers. Those grew really fast. All I did was a raid. Alright. So where did... Nungal go? So many dots on the map. Is she in the cave? It's Laxia. Wait, 2 dots. Laxia. Oh, hey, yeah, I would have just missed you. Well, Adel, thank you for exploring the item. Could you spare a moment? What a gorgeous view. The sky and the ocean makes me feel closer to God. Want to be as close to God as I can when I pray to Him. I believe my prayers will reach Him better from the top of Weathervane Hill. Will you guide me there? Sounds dangerous for you. Perhaps. Even so, I need to be sure of something first, no matter how dangerous it may seem. I won't force you to help, but if you have some spare time, I'd truly appreciate the assistance. If you begin this quest, you will start at the foot of Weathervane Hill. You must reach the top of the hill as Adel, while keeping Sister Nia from harm. Alright, let's do it. Where'd she go? Didn't come in. Hi, I'm ready for your quest. Let's go to Weathervane Hill. Apparently I do have that unlocked already. Somehow I made it all this way, but now the real trial begins, for I must trek to the top of Weathervane Hill. Thank you, Adel, for your assistance in this endeavor. Make your way to the top while keeping her safe. If either Sister Nia or Adel fall, it's game over. Excellent, and I'm all by myself. Oh, of course, just... Okay, she heals at least. That's good. Ah, too soon. There we go. Please don't get so close to the monsters and Sister Nia, I think is her name. I done forgot her name. Just said, don't let her die. That's all I know. Nice. Where'd she go?
Oh, something's there.
She's looking back. Good. So many buffaloes. Right. Why are those guys there? Not fooling with them. Unless it makes me. Ah, I missed the dodge. Block, whatever. Yes. Triple kill. At least it's only these enemies so far. They're quite easy to deal with. Buffaloes may have a lot of health, but easy to deal with. Let's get wrecked. She is with me. She's right behind me. Okay. What a perilous path, but if I think of this as a trial. Ah! Oh, excellent. Slice. Terribly sorry, I tripped over my tunic. Placed you in harm's way all because of my clumsiness. I mean, I'm here to protect you. Sorry, you have been wonderful. Adel, can you avert your gaze for a moment? Sure? Is she getting in combat attire? Alright, it's safe. Oh my goodness. Apologize for my earlier behavior. No, I won't stumble again. At least she's willing to make changes. According to perilous shoot situations. Got him. Got him. She just found a new lord to worship. Is Adel a lord, though? He's just an adventurer. Ha 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 ha. Oh heck. Anyways, I just started slashing. It all worked out. Nice. I wasn't sure I got that guard. I think it's pretty well safe from here.
Oh, something's there.
She is with me! What a spectacular view. Thank you for escorting me. You're welcome. For our next mission, I need to go to the top of that mountain. We can head back now. What'd you pray for? I'll be nosy. Just telling God that I have made a decision for myself. Up until now, I have been praying to God to keep everyone safe and help us escape this island. Thought that if I prayed fervently enough, he would lend his divine aid. But after everything that happened with Dr. Kiergaard, 2 of us are now dead. Were those deaths part of God's plan? If so, then I am a devout sister of church. I must always pray to the Celestial Master. But I find myself wondering if I should be doing more before I offer up prayers. I know there's nothing I could have done to save them, and yet I want to do all that I can as a person before I offer prayers as a sister of a church. By doing this, I think I can be of more help to everyone. This is not God's will, rather, this is what I desire for myself. Your conduct has helped me arrive at this realization, Adel, and for that I thank you. So are you joining the party? I didn't do anything. You're so humble. I'm still inexperienced, and therefore not as attuned to God's will as I should be. From now on, I will try not to just blindly accept whatever fate is in store for me. The reason I wanted to come here was so I could tell God that myself. And now that I've done that, I will take this decision I've made to heart. I hope you'll continue to help me walk the path I've chosen.
A great job.
Approval increased. Alright, so that's everything but Rakota's quest. So, whoop. Let's go hand I'm assuming a bird, a fish, or rather a ripe mango. And it might not be, wait a second, it might not be a bird actually. Map. How do I get there? It's from this direction. I'm remembering now. Wait a second, what? Why is that such a small piece of the map? That seems weird. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I enter from this way, which means that's my closest crystal. Seems weird. This is my closest crystal. Yes. Fighting on an uphill with a terrible angle of the camera. Not my favorite. Is there knockover enemies? Nice. I did think this area seemed peculiar when I visited the first time. Oh?
Oh, something's there.
So she knows a large orangutan guy. Master Kong.
Wow!
I knew you already knew I was coming. He did. Intimidating. Never seen anything like him before. Baboon? Gorilla? Rude to ask, Laxia. Was it something I said? Master says, I am who I am. I think he's letting us know he's more than just a monkey. I apologize. Master says, don't ever forget it. Seems very proud of himself. And Master, I came because there's something I want to ask you. You see... No need for words, I knew you'd say that. Impressive. Somehow they understand each other.
I know.
Oh yeah, the right mango. That way he'll train me. I have mango for you, sir. If you offer it, Rakota must fight Master Kong by herself. Let's try it. Alright, what do you got? Flame swing. Charging like a beast. No. Flame swing. Bigger AoE. Slam whip. Wild spin. Okay. Triple bang. Spin green whip. Flame swing. Level 38. Okay. He's got an HP bar. She has not near enough HP. And I can't change her equipment. This is a problem. Can I use items? I can use items. Alright. Goodness.
That feels good.
Okay. Too far away away from his punches. He's all charged up. I'm just gonna guard from it. That's how it works. Didn't dodge. The backstep kick thing.
That feels good.
Nice. Oof. Oof. Didn't dodge that one. Yeah, it's the dodges I need to focus on so I can have better attack timing. Bling! But at the times when I can't dodge, just block. Oh, okay, that's a new move from what you had been using. Back step. Oof. He hits way hard.
That feels good.
I'll have to remake some potions when I get back. Oh, the second one hit. Punch me. Come on, big damage. That's quite a bit of that's quite a bit of damage. 1-1-1-1. Ah, it wasn't enough to finish. Oh, he's gonna get the not up there it goes. And block. There's the back kip. Yep. I win! I was a little worried coming into this, and I used some potions, but I felt good about that fight. Good job, Ricotta. Spiral dive! I don't know if he was fighting you at his full power. Of course he wasn't. That wasn't even a fraction of his full power. What do you say? You each have potential. Given the opportunity, I will train each of you. But don't forget the ripe mangoes. Isn't that awesome, everyone? I want him to train me right now. You're not ready. Slow down. I'm tired. I suppose training's over for today. Need to be prepared before we face him again. So is this just where he hangs out now? Farewell. Guess not. We'll meet again on the shore of the rising sun. As you wish. So... Shore of the rising sun. I have to find him on East Island? I'm curious.
We did it!
Approval increased. HP increase. Oh, nice. Oh, hey! Mine too? Why mine too? I'll take it. I'm curious. Alright. One thing's for sure. Let's head back to base. Make some more potions. Hello.
Hello.
I would like potion.
Please take this. Please take care.
Appreciate it. Also, where did Nia go? After returning from our trek to Weathervane Hill. Been seeing more smiles on everyone's faces. This is all thanks to you giving us hope. Let's give thanks to the Celestial Master. Please be careful, don't push yourself too hard. Okay. But I'm an adventurer. I have to push myself to the limit. Any loot on the shore? Nope. Okay.
Food's ready.
Full stash of edible foods. Alright. Actually, before I run out, quest board? No quest. So I'm curious if Sunrise Beach. I'm curious if Master Monkey is actually over here. Wait, is this not the way? Oh, okay, it's a little further. Okay, I saw a rock for a second. I thought it was his backside. What's this up here, though? There's a interact point. Campfire. Okay. Well, maybe I was... too anxious. He might actually really have to take a moment to heal. Makes sense. Oh, ah, hey! Ha 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 ha! I found you. Teach me things. Mister says, I don't deal with rude people.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
My turn now.
So he is where I expected him. Just he really does have to take some time to heal. Makes sense. Did I grab all the scope? No, I did not. I was looking at the beach, not the tree. Pretty sure I have more ripe mangoes. Yeah. You know what, let's just go ahead and we'll teleport back out to our campsite. I feel like here's where I need to go, and then over. Ah, it lets me back into the cave of the Yoshis. They fight it out and now it's free game to enter. No signs of primordials, they must have migrated elsewhere. That's good news, right? Oh,
Here we go.
fancy fishing spot.
What's biting today? I got one.
Oh, this is a
Feels like a big one.
big fish.
This is going great. Awesome.
King salmon. Nice. Ooh, diamond shell.
What's biting today? I got one.
This is smaller than king salmon.
Awesome.
A diplomas. Oh, there's primitive meat to upgrade the bait trap things. Okay. No egg cracking. Okay. So anyway, I just started flashing. 347 from a little one's fight. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, I've got bleeding. I'll hold and heal up for a second. He started womboing on me. It hot. Go for 1,000. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh. Hey, level up cleared it though. Excellent. Those little ones hit so hard. So I realized they don't have a breakpoint. They just eat damage. Saurian scale. Nice. not like those bugs poison. Oh, they're tail slap. Well, no, is it also poison? Alright. Okay. This is about as far as I wandered before getting back for the raid. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Just keep just slashing through. They're poisoned though. I'm just gonna slash really hard. Boom. Oops. Ah, they didn't give me the flash dash. I'm already poisoned, so what does matter? Please. Cutscene healed. Pangaea Plains.
We've reached the end of the mountain pass.
Yes, we're finally out in the open.
The view's pretty spectacular.
Wow.
So many dinosaurs.
Beautiful. Though savage at times, this world can be breathtakingly beautiful.
What is this,
Right
Jurassic
now,
Park?
We're seeing the world as it was before humans came into existence.
I want to fight one of the water guys. They're big.
Why this island, though?
Anyway, ain't we trying to get to those ruins we saw from the summit?
Yes, we must travel west through these plains to get there. Be on your guard, everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, they were there for the cutscene and now they're gone. Okay. Something's about to pop out. An attack. I just got that feeling.
Oh, something's there.
Another cutscene. Oh, I might get my wish. Fight a big water dino.
Something's coming out of the water!
Yep. Oh boy.
It's enormous. Is this a primordial tube?
Something in the water.
Sauropod, the the largest species of primordial currently on record.
We can't possibly fight this thing. There's only one, though. Maybe we can run away.
And then there's the second one. And the third.
How many's that now? Yeah!
Primed and ready.
Wait, Hamo, don't shoot it.
I was about to say, is it wanting to play ferryman?
Huh?
Or it doesn't even care about my... It's a herbivore. Yeah, it doesn't even care about my
Not all
presence.
primordials are vicious carnivores.
Mm-hmm.
They appear to be herbivores, and quite docile despite their enormous size. As long as we don't provoke them, they shouldn't show any signs of aggression.
I'm glad you're so
What a
certain of that.
relief. These things would crush us, even with our orichalcum weapons.
Or a calcum.
Indeed. Adol, let's be mindful not to provoke these creatures as we pass through this area.
Well, if you insist. What level are they? Non-targetable. Okay. I just wanted to know what level they were. Something about this ruins special? Requires 18 people. Interesting. Oh. Big dino. Gotta leave. You're gonna leave the Aptonoth alone, and you're gonna like it. No, I'm not gonna like it. But I'll guess up 55. Okay.
Ah! It looks even stronger up close.
We must move carefully.
Just pointing out, this is all self-defense. You came and sliced at me first. Alright. Nice. This, on the other hand,
A treasure chest.
Dogo Sucops. Herbivore. Interesting. Good doggo. Hey, it's that crowbar again. How goes the grind? Well, not really been grinding. I've been adventuring forward. Story stuff. Alrighty. Well, thank you for dropping in again. Good night. That is a big boy. Kinda want the Saurian scales. But he's also out leveling me by 20. 18. Let's do it. Oh, he's got a big health bar. 1457, I messed up the flash guard. I messed it up again. Okay. Alright. Got it that time. If he's all charge, I can handle it. Oh, okay. He's on the ledge now. He's not all charge. Okay, he's stuck on the ledge, so he can't charge up now. Oh, he can jump though. You landed way too lightly for a big ol' Triceratops thing. My ice debuff does not stack quick enough. Goodness. The roar. Oh! Okay. I think I'm better off running. But he's a quarter of the way down. I dodged. Alright. There's a crystal nearby. I don't want to keep wasting materials on a fight I know I shouldn't have engaged in.
Hello. Please take this.
Okay.
Please come again.
Just to be on the safe side, I'll save. Excellent. I guess that is as close as it's at. Gotta go through the forest a bit. That'd be fine. I'll just blitz it.
Right there!
Switch!
Free XP! Alright, pass it through. God, that's 258. That's the dragon fruit too. Come on, come on. I'm out of here. This method of map traversal is ill-advised, because you now have an army chasing you. It's fine, I've made it to the zone line. Alright, so now I gotta get all the way back down here. No shortcuts. Some shortcuts. Ah, come on. Trying to get a flash guard or flash dodge opener like that. I have to be careful with my slashes not to involve the Triceratops. Nice. Give me the loots. Another one. Oh, come on. I know the other one's about to run in. Tear him up, tear him up, tear him up, tear him up. Magic. Nice.
This is rare.
And a Dogosire Ceratops.
Oh, something's there.
Ancient lumber. Nice. I'm blocked! Oh, come on. That was an after strike. Nice dodge. Nice. I feel like that's the way I need to go. I want to make sure not to miss parts of the map.
Treasure chest.
Nice. Ooh. It's an EXP gainer. Sahad's so far behind. Oh yeah, I have Bone Necklace 3 plus 500 HP. I see. Beefy. Nothing up here. It's got me targeted. Did I actually hit the Dogoceratops in the battle before? Cause, oops. Okay. Side of the pond now. That's an interesting creature. That's straight up looks like a Kuliyaku. Almost. Oh, we made it angry. You know what? You know what? I have a better idea. I realize why it's attacking me is because I was fooling around too close to it for too long. But we'll just zone line and go back, so I don't have to fool with it. Is there something at the end of this row? Oh, a little campfire site. Remnants of a campfire. You think your father might have made this, Rakota?
No,
Nah, my father's campfires are different. I can tell by the ashes. Dakota says it's not his, and that's that. Is this yours, Hummel? No. Whose is it? Let's see. Only thing I can think of is a castaway we haven't found yet made this. So this looks like it hasn't been used in over a week. Fire starter isn't nearby? I doubt it. We should keep moving. Oh, come on. What are you angry about? Fine. Let's fight.
be careful!
Gah. Of course it has a tail smack. No, the stun! Goodness. New skill, Aura Blade. Sounds potent. No, don't slap me with your tail while I'm stunned. Goodness. Goodness. He's gonna bite me. We'll do the low.
That feels good!
And I... I'm killing you because you shouted at me first. Get out of here. Wasted so many revive potions on that. Senseless fight. Alright. Aura Blade. Light envelope sword slices at immediate enemies. So that's kind of like arc shot, but bigger. That's my favorite skill right now. Honestly, Sword Impact, the ground attack. Not as impressed with it. Oh wait. Nope, no targeting. Still can't find the level of the thing.
I found a treasure!
Anti-paralytic. Let's see.
Looks like something's here.
Alright, as long as Kuliyaku thing doesn't attack.
Oh, somebody's there.
Oh, two at once? Let's go. Oh, I like the way that looks. Come on! No, I think I still have a food buff, so yeah, I can't eat again. Dang it.
Keep going.
Almost worked out. Okay, that was her slamming her maracas. Hmm? Hmm. lot of damage. Oh my gosh, that does a lot of damage. Do the charge thing. Something's this way. Unless I have to cross the gap first to... I definitely have to cross the gap first. Okay. Zone.
I bet I can catch a lot.
Wait, was she commenting on a fishing spot? I barely heard what she said. She was.
Here we go.
Yum. Boink.
I got one.
Tiny fish.
Awesome.
No.
There. Right.
Big fish.
Feels like a big one. Hey, I caught one.
Diplomas. I like that they drive dinosaur meat. Juice.
I got one.
Ooh, big fish.
Feels like a big one. Awesome.
The shark. Archaeodon. Oh, they give rim flowers. Nice. Okay. Alright, Kulu Yaku looking doobie-dad. Oh boy. I blocked! Oh, bother.
Keep going.
Let's have a moonware. I am. Oh, heck, too close to that one. Oh my gosh. You know what? Use the big one. Might hit the Triceratops. That's the risk I'm taking. Nice. Oh. Bleeding. Might have to make some more hemostatics. Wait, did pausing cancel my flash dodge? Not sure. Alright, Adel, heal up for a bit. Whew. I get back up to 1200. Move. Oh, one of the water dudes is out of the water. It's gonna make me fight it, isn't it?
Oh, something's there.
Guess I'll find out. Yep. Oh no. Vista! The ancient tree.
Really pretty.
Not to be confused with the massive ancient tree.
How lucky.
Digitalis leaf. Shield ring 3. More defense. Honestly, at this point, that might be the better idea for me to just use 2 defensive earrings on Adel. Because the HP absorb is not all that great. 45 defense. Debating it right now. Oh. It's true, that would resist bleed. While also giving me a bit of extra defense. But it's not 45 points. Okay.
I could catch a lot.
All right. There.
Come on, big fish. Come on, new fish.
Got one.
Big fish.
Feels like a big one.
Not
This is
new
pretty
fish.
big. There. I got one.
Big fish.
This is going great.
Treasure box. Even.
Treasure chest.
Big pearl. Excellent. Oh, actually. Galaxian, what are you doing? Oh, mother. Oh, it's level 80. Oh, bother. This is a problem. Oh, that hit. I should really just run from this entire encounter. I'm blocked! Why is this game like that? Jeez. I do think the extra defense is helping though. God dang, dude.
I can keep going.
God dang, dude. I'm running. I'm running. I am running. I want to hit the next save crystal so I can just warp in.
Oh, something's there.
Alright, it's the first Triceratops still chasing me, of course it is. Okay. Not a revive potions, but please give me a warp crystal. Thank you. Alright. I'll go back to base and make more stuff. Look, Adel. Old building's your favorite. Seems we arrived at our destination, but our path appears to have hit a dead end. I don't see a way down into the ruins either. Yes, that's true. Maybe we should take a break, yeah? Haven't had a chance to rest since we got off Gindarm, so I'm bushed right now. Spot seems quiet, and we got a great view of the ruins from here too. And no signs of primordials nearby. Yes, perhaps we should set up camp here for the night. We can look for a path down into the ruins tomorrow. Alright. If we're going to Dream World... No? Okay. Might still be a chance. We're not asleep yet.
Finally, we can relax.
We haven't had a moment's rest since we arrived on the north side of the island.
Tell me about it. Those giant primordials we saw scared the crap out of me. I mean, they looked scary and all, but they were actually pretty calm.
I was rather surprised by those cute primordials that captured Rakota. The current research does not indicate that there are species with such high intelligence. Perhaps this is the providence of evolution.
Evolution?
It's the process by which a species' traits and characteristics transform over generations.
Simple way of putting it.
What do you mean?
Not simple
Primordials
enough.
are thought to have been no more intelligent than your average beast. A parent produces offspring, and that offspring will produce offspring of its own. The primordials we saw could have developed intelligence through that process. And that process we call evolution.
Is that really possible?
Is it really possible?
Well, to be fair, it's not proven, but it is the most popular theory among researchers.
Is it sort of like how a child learns words and starts talking?
That's growth, not
Yeah, I
evolution.
was about to say, that's different.
Characteristics passed on through evolution are inherent from birth.
Do you understand this at all?
Mostly. Makes sense to me.
Man, I don't get it at all. Laxia must be some kind of genius.
If you'd like, I could start over and provide a simpler explanation.
No, that's enough. No more. Please.
Really? What a pity.
What's the matter, Rakota? Feeling sleepy?
Crying.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Maybe your lecture bored her to tears.
What?
It's not that. Spending time with you guys has been so much fun. And when I got captured by those primordials, you guys came to save me. Sahad said we're family.
That's right.
I have a father. But all the families in my books have lots more people in them. Comforting, fun, warm. I've always wanted a real family. And you guys make me feel like I'm part of one. So... Huh? Dakota?
Well, yeah, we are a real family.
Huh?
Laxia over there, she's basically your big sister.
Laxia? My big sister? That's right.
Adel and Hummel over there, they're sort of like your two big brothers.
Adel and Hummel? I get two big brothers?
Sure, I accept.
I'm surprised.
And since you already got a dad, I suppose that makes me...
An uncle. Granddad? Well, weird uncle.
Can I just be an uncle? Why do I gotta be a weird uncle?
I want Sahad to be Sahad. 'Cause you're nice and funny. Just like father.
Isn't that sweet? Why, I think that's the nicest compliment you could ever receive.
You think so?
And then we
It's getting
slept.
pretty late. We should rest up for tomorrow.
Tally-ho! Delicious. So many. Is this a dream?
Sleep eating. Oh, no dreams that time for Adel. Slept like a log. By the way, Adel, did you dream at all last night? Slept well the whole night. That's good, isn't it? Anyway, I'd like to head out right away, but the path's a dead end. Let's try to find an alternate route. Oh. I'm feeling the crystal sickness. What's the matter, Adel? Strange resonance. You might want to see this. The crystal? What's it doing? My brain waves. The crystal. My brain waves. Alright, so is this gonna say I can just like teleport now? Can I go back to base before stuff happens? No. Okay. I want to get revived potions again. I'm activating the crystal bridge. Oh wait. I just had an idea of what it's actually doing. Are we traveling to the past?
Another vision? Or
Wait,
was
she's
it
having dreams of
just
me?
a dream?
Or something else?
Red hair, like fire.
She
What
does!
was that man? And
Interesting
Donna,
development.
are you awake?
yes, please come in.
It's not like you to look so troubled. Feeling alright? Your face is rather pale. Just a strange dream. At least, I hope it was just a dream. Was it a vision? Well, could have been one or the other. It was a red-haired swordsman. I'm sorry, what? I know how strange it sounds. Anyway, I was a red-haired swordsman on a journey with my companions. We arrived at some dilapidated ruins. Had no idea where I was at first. But then I recognized the layout of the ruins and the insignia engraved on the buildings. That's when I realized I was looking at the ruins of Aegis. Ruins? Was it a dream? Or a vision? Who's the red-haired swordsman? Either way, it may not be wise to dismiss this as a mere dream. You wish to go to the same location that swordsman arrived at. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? How'd you know? Known each other a long time. There's no need to beat around the bush. It's for the best, I think. You vowed to help Queen Sarai bring peace and prosperity to Eternia. Together you have ushered in a new golden age for the country. So I don't think we can simply ignore the contents of the dream. Olga, thank you. No need to thank me. I'll catch up with you once I've finished making the necessary preparations. Swordsman was on the outskirts to the east, overlooking the capital. Understood. Please be careful. I will. Are we finally going to join the two parties? Or is that not quite how this game is going to work? Alright, I think I will play up until the point I reach the ridge or whatever's going to happen. Then I have to call it a night. So I'm curious. West wing of the temple, no reason to go here, yeah, fine. I think I have to go upstairs and then out. Pretty sure. Oh, there's nothing upstairs. Okay, so I just... no, wait. Mini outs. I was on the wrong floor. Do I have to go through the door first? Did I walk all the way around back to the same... no, okay. I need to go that way. Red's barricade. That's what I'm trying to get. There we go. Here we go. Urgunata. This is the document I spoke of earlier. You should use this as reference for next month's ceremony. Thank you for your help. Just fulfilling my duty as an advisor. Ceremony must proceed as... Been a long time, Lady Urgunata. Hope my predecessor is doing well. That's right, she was the maiden prior. She is more bedridden than ever these days, but otherwise she's in good health. Okay, she was not. Believe that is due to your guidance as a maiden. Still nothing compared to her, though. Don't know about that. I'd say you're doing a fine job. By the way, do you have plans somewhere today? You look like you're about to leave. Yes, well... My lady, are you... Actually, we need the maiden to personally tend to the matter that has risen elsewhere. Thank you, Olga! Priestess Olga. I understand. I see you're very busy right now. Please forgive my impertinence. No, it's quite alright. I'd be happy to share some of the details with you. Please, Lady Urgunata, let's go outside. I'll oblige. As the Maiden of the Great Tree, it's your duty to bring peace and guidance to the world. So it was decided by the First Maiden herself, many years ago. Though your duty may weigh heavy upon you, I wish you the best of luck. Whew. Never going to feel at ease around her. Anyway, Olga can deal with her. I need to head out. That dream I had this morning, I don't think it was just a dream.
Red-haired swordsman was on the back road. Going east through the mountain gate might be the fastest way.
Okay. Conveniently, we're there. Great Tree Mountain Gate. Wait, huh? I went in the wrong door? What did I say? Path leads to the capital. Ah, might be actually if I should go straight along the eastern highway. I oopsed my directions. Great tree. Wait, what am I missing? There's a... huh? It's a one-direction bridge. Having some serious confused right now. Staircase. Staircase. Now am I going the right way? So I just had to randomly meet Urgunata and then I could go this way? Garden of the Great Tree. Have I been here before? Heart's racing right now. Training is lacking somewhat. I should offer a prayer. Thought I'd receive a vision, but I guess not that easy. Okay. So this was very much not the direction I needed to go. Alright. I'm getting map confuddled. I went the right way the first time. But I didn't see a separate path to take. The Switch is chugging all of a sudden. And then again, I guess this temple is a lot to render. Alright. So what am I missing when I entered this room? Are there side paths? There's an upstairs exit. That's what I was missing. Okay.
The morning breeze feels nice today. The sky is so clear. I can see the entire landscape from up here.
Ah, 'tis the maiden.
Hello, Dran.
Good morning, your remnants.
And Khaleesi.
Oh, Dran and Rastel.
Still. It's close. That
You're
was
patrolling this route this morning?
I am, at least.
I'm paying close attention to my father so I can better learn the ropes of being a guard.
And yet you seem to do little more than follow my every step like a needful pup. Your antics are the reason my men disrespect me when they think my back is turned.
Don't worry, father. I'm just getting some early training in before I actually enlist. That's all.
Same as ever, I see. Huh? Actually, Rastal, have you gotten taller since I last saw you? You haven't stopped growing like a weed since the day you became taller than me. You better slow down soon before you tower over your fellow guards.
That doesn't sound so bad. Just wait, Your Eminence. I'm gonna be a great guard someday. I promise. Once I do, I'll protect you.
Oh my. I look forward to that day. Our elite guards are the pride of this kingdom. I will be watching your career with great interest.
Great interest.
I won't let you down.
Good heavens. My apologies. Please forgive my son. He knows not what he speaks. Do you intend to travel beyond the city limits, Your Eminence? There have been more reports than usual of wild saurians roaming the roads. I know I need not be concerned for your safety, but do be careful nonetheless.
Thank you, Dran. Blessings of the great tree be upon you.
And blessings to you too, Your Eminence.
Blessings. Alright. So, oh, I know where I'm at on the map now. Basically, that was the door I looked at earlier and I said, oh yeah, that's definitely locked and I'll have to go downstairs. Aha. 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 It's gonna tell me I can't go west, but I'll at least touch. This way leads west. I knew it. Okay.
Oh.
Traveling east. Blessings of the tree upon you.
See something?
Goodness. Right. Can I deactivate it? I can. Okay, good. She has a full spirit gauge. It's very handy. Okay, that's the move to use. Oh, hey, it's the
See something?
Dogaceratops ancestor. Shoot. Ignore that one. Boys.
Yeah, see something?
So I guess what I'm wondering right now is, like, when she reaches that Dragon Vein crystal thing, what's going to happen? Is Adol gonna pull her to his world, or is she gonna, like, warp him to the past? Who's going which direction is kind of what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, she has double jump. I forgot.
See something?
She'll Lacrimosa for sure. What? What's that supposed to mean?
That fruit looks delicious.
Didn't expect to find a waterway here. Appears to be very old. Filled with debris, clearly has not been used for some time. Oh! What? Vision of the swordsman. Hmm. She can affect the past that'll affect where I'm... Do the thing. She used essence to remove the debris. We're playing wibbly wobbly timely wimely stuff now. I mustn't linger here. I need to go.
We did it!
Forgotten waterway complete. Okay. Alright. So that actually explains part of when we were able to cross the gorge, that tree that grew, because she planted the seed in the past, or however that worked. Time. That's how that worked. Double jump. That's right. Dragon fruit. Interesting. Okay, so I went the wrong way, but it actually did help out. Oh. Nice little staircase down into the plains. I hear something. Help me! Free me! Such a peculiar voice. As if it's echoing in my head. I don't think I can ignore this. I better look around. Essence mass? Is there a disturbance in the Earth's essence? I don't usually come across these often. Someone help! Is that the source of the voice? One way to find out. Castaway? No? Freedom. Mysterious light. How wonderful. I feared I would fade away. Are you? Oh, forgive me. Jinya, spirit of life. So thou art the one who came to my aid. I thank thee for saving me. My name's Dana Eclusia. I'm surprised that I'm actually meeting a real spirit. Only those with powerful essence can sense the presence of spirit. At least that's what I've been taught. Oh ho ho! Quite remarkable for one of your kin to observe us. We are the embodiment of the Earth's power known as essence. You can say our kind came into being due to a disturbance in that aforementioned power. I see. Are you sure you should be telling me this? Oh, it is rare that we are afforded the chance to converse with mortals. As a token of my gratitude, I shall grant thee my protection. Wouldst thou be so kind to relax for me? Is this good? Special power granted! Spirit of life. More HP. As I explained to thee, we spirits are essence incarnate. Many of us possess extraordinary powers. Please accept these from me as well. May they serve thee well someday. Essence fragments. Beautiful stones. Are you sure I can have them? Worry not, for these stones are proof that thou rescued me, as well as proof that our encounter was not entirely by chance. I'm not sure I understand you, but thank you, Jinya. Oh, something's tickling at me. I'm afraid I must leave thee now. Though thou hast freed me, I'm not so free as to remain confined to one spot. Bid thee farewell, Dana. Till next our paths cross. Goodbye! Other spirits might be closer than I realized. I'm sure I'll meet more if I just keep my eyes open.
We did it!
Virtue has increased. In Dana's era, you can find trapped spirits of essence rifts emanating after rifts come across.
Right. I should go where the red-haired swordsman went.
Red-haired
If I
swordsman.
remember correctly, it should be west of here.
Towell Highway lies further east. He was overlooking the capital. I should head west instead. Okay. More traders. Hello, traders. What a pleasant breeze. I think I'll continue on my way. Yeah, it's pretty close by from here. Aha! Alright, so what's about to happen? Who's going to whose time zone?
He's not here.
Yet?
Adol Kristen.
Wait, you know his name even.
Such a peculiar name. I don't dislike it though.
I guess Adel does know her name too, so. The resonance.
That vision. Its color eludes me, but yes, I'm certain of it.
Donna!
Way to break her focus, Olga.
Sorry for the delay. Have you learned anything new?
Yes,
Was it the future after all?
yes. Unfortunately.
I see. This is the Earth's essence crystallized. What are you doing? A prayer tree sapling? Why would you plant this here?
Because they couldn't
Ah.
advance. He seemed very troubled by that.
Is it just gonna
What are
grow?
you talking about?
I hope this young sapling will guide them.
Interesting. Okay, so no wibbly wobbly teleporting, but I'm guessing a tree is gonna grow before my eyes. Adel!
Are you okay?
Sort of?
Thank heavens.
You just stopped moving, then you fell where you stood. Scared the hell out of us. You feeling okay?
She woke up. I fell? Why?
Why? Well,
You touched that weird crystal over there and then you fell down.
Okay, nobody saw it happen, but there's definitely a tree there now.
what's wrong? Cleaning out some eye boogies? What the?
What are you two? Huh? What is this?
A big tree.
It's like the root of this ancient tree is forming a bridge.
And our
This
path's
tree
down.
wasn't here before.
When? How?
Did you do this, Adol?
No. Tried to explain what happened when he saw Dana do.
I'm sorry, Adol. This is very difficult to process. So you're saying Donna's actions
Donna.
had something to do with this?
After seeing this tree show up out of nowhere, it's kind of hard not to believe.
True. Perhaps this is the same phenomenon that occurred in the Great Valley.
It doesn't matter. We have a path now. Let's move, Adol.
Let's move. Okay. Wait, why is this crystal red? That's interesting. Look at the map. Well, Adol has a big face, but the crystal has a red marker. Does that mean something? When all the others are blue? Aside from base camp being yellow. That's gotta mean something. Either way, I think this is where I will call it a night. Now that we have a winding way down and into the city. Wow. Save. And this is what we'll pick up next Tuesday. As long as everything jives as it's supposed to. So, my current thoughts are Donna and Adol are never going to cross paths unless something strange further in the story happens. Because they are definitely past and present. But I'm curious. Curious how it's all going to play out. Anywho. Thank y'all all for tuning in tonight. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh. And as always, if you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or subscribe. Every little bit helps. And, watch some of my old stuff on the YouTubes if you like to. And otherwise, take care.